Hello, it's your boy, Tom, aka Mr. Wamakan. Yo, people. It's your boy, Tom, aka Mr. Wamakan. And I'm back with another stream. It's been a long time coming. So I don't want to waste any time because I want whoever's clicked on the notification to just hop right into the craziness. Like the title says, I'm gotta be pegged, but only if I lose matches. If I don't lose any matches, then unfortunately, you will not see any peg. However, there are sub buttons, there are bits, so please feel free to support the dude out. Because ultimately, this gotta be something I can do without relying on a salary. Because I need to be a streamer ASAP. Not because I'm gonna be the best streamer, but because y'all need me. It's crazy to say, but I'm sure y'all will need me. So let me boot up my league game. Oh, I didn't actually prepare the pegs. Where's league? I actually also have a planned segment for a different type of content, or should I say stream, where I'm gonna be doing something different from all my other streams. If that makes sense. Let me just grab the pegs. What? I mean, I would just be playing this game straightforward, but I gotta make it a little bit entertaining. So I've got all colors. If you tune in, you can choose what color. Choose the stronger ones or the weaker ones. I think these are the weaker ones. They have less of a grip, but they're more painful because they have got a smaller circumference. Is this the right way to say it? Okay. All these lights in my room is making my room way too hot. Okay. Switched up. The fan cannot be hot. Okay. So, first thing I gotta do is boot up League and then check my stream health across platforms. Summertime can't sound no more. It's been a minute since I called on a friend. I called all my friends. Okay, this is good. Let me test. Okay, yep, that's good. It's been a minute since I called on a friend. And call my friend. You're my friends, all mine, unless you stick around. Okay, I've got to change this because for some reason it didn't change my title. Oh gosh. It's been a minute since I called you friend. Let me do this. Because for some reason it didn't change my title for this place here. I need to see what the heck is going on. Oh, that's probably why. Maybe if it's more than the amount, then it's gonna refuse changing segments. That's probably the reason. Okay, so I've gotta always stick to 100 characters. Otherwise, it's gonna be an issue. I can't select my category. Okay, let me just say save. Just so that we're all on the same freaking page. Okay, hey, let me not waste any time and get myself into matchmaking. I have to like get the game rolling because I need to rank up. As you can see, I'm going up and I've been winning a lot. Okay, you can't see. Let me show you a batch history. So yeah, I've been dominating. See, last stream I only lost. Let me see, the 20th. Okay, so I only lost once. See, and that's hard to maintain. But and then before that, let's see. Okay, last stream I lost a lot. Oh no, only twice. So I pegged myself twice, and I remember that was to get painful. To get painful. The last one wasn't so painful because it was the last game I lost. So it's like towards the end of the segment. So like it's painful, but I can last through it. Actually, technically, I didn't last through it because it was like 10 minutes or so left of the segment. So I was just like pegged for 10 minutes. I know that's cheating, but basically that was the end of the segment. There's nothing more I could have done. If that's the end, that is the end. There's not much to it. It really is. Oh boy. I'm nervous because I don't want to feel pain so early in the morning when it started so well. And you know, Saturday is when everybody is awake, everybody's playing, and it's like maximum possibility for your champ to get banned, maximum possibility to get trolled, maximum possibility to have absolute noobs, maximum possibility to have bad conditions all around. So you just want to make sure that everything's prim. Oh yeah, I actually yesterday set up my clipping system. I want to see if it's still working.
As you wish. Clip
that. Oh, good. Okay. I don't know. Should I dodge? I mean, I've at least got one dodge in me, and then 5 minutes of a lever buster because I can't start on a hectic match. Like I need to be chill. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna dodge, but it depends solely on what the lineup is. If it's a comparable matchup, because top, the problem is I can only play one champ. Because I'm technically a mid player. So it's hard for me to decide what to choose. The only champ I can play top decently is Ilau. Every other top... Whoa! Wait, I'm mid? I didn't even realize. Wait. If that's the case, then who am I playing? Ooh. So Brand is top, right? So I could either go Nico or Quinn. What the heck is my support? Why is it Vega? No. I'm gonna go CC. We already got Shen. So if I have Shen, if we go Shen and Morgana, it becomes a lot easier to have a lot of support. The only hope is that Lux is not mid and she's support. Then that makes it easier. Because I know Vega is gonna do his nonsense. Because I don't know what is wrong with this new trying to play Vega at bot. Because you need to farm. You're not gonna get any farm playing support. So to compensate for that, I'm gonna have to play Morgana so we can have some more CC and actual crowd control. Because there's no way that this is gonna work out if we do not have Vega popping off. And I'm gonna assume that they're gonna bully Vega because Smolder and Lux have extremely long range. So they're going to be pressing Ezreal to the side. The only thing that can help them is if Viego rotates very well. But no, he actually has an easier chance to rotate because... Oh gosh, do I have Dark Harvest? No! I have the wrong ruins! Oh my gosh! Okay, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just gonna have to play safe. Let Brand do his thing because I'm never gonna have damage. I'm just gonna be playing for utility. Complete utility. And then take it from there. And hopefully my team is not trash to the extent where I absolutely can't do nothing. Because at this point, it's up to the fate of the Riot gods or the Riot developers. And I have to keep an eye on my map, and I have to get boots fast because I have to dodge all that configuration or configuration. I don't know how you say it, that brand thing that makes everything set ablaze. And then I have to wonder who's gonna do damage. So we're maxing out our W because oh gosh, that was a terrible.
Some call me evil. Shall I prove them right?
Because I gotta stay away from the minions because he can clear faster than I can. See?
My wings are heavy.
See? And because I put vision up behind.
I was betrayed once.
There we go. Ooh.
Do not conflate darkness with evil.
Yeah, it's all about whittling him down. Because I don't have... Yeah, feel that pain, my bro. Feel the pain.
Some of our mistakes.
Yeah, you better back off. Otherwise, you're gonna die.
First blood. I've chosen my shackles.
Oh, I ran out of mana. I didn't realize that. I was focused on dealing damage. Oh. Yeah, let's back off. Let's back off. I need more mana. Because I've got the freaking wrong ruins. That was supposed to be a kill there, but because I have the wrong ruins, it ended up in flames. So we don't want no healing. So we're just gonna get straight for utility. We're gonna get anti-heal, and then we're gonna get some slow. I don't know if we should go damage or straight utility. Because if I go take damage, then it'll be easier to kill Brand. And because I've got good vision up, it makes it easier. Oh gosh. Yeah, I might need damage because this farming is terrible.
Whether by chains or by ropes, we are
Wait.
all bound.
Miss. Okay.
My broken heart still beats.
Yeah, make him feel the pain. Make him feel the pain. But I'm not farming well. There we go. Gotta make him.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
My wings, my soul flies. For you! The earth reflects your torment.
Yeah. I did more damage.
Barefoot, skin to soil, is true grace.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for using your shield. Yeah. Why you fighting ghost, Brad?
I long so I can feel each foot of the earth.
Okay, this is my opportunity to catch up on farm.
Generosity is not the true cost of war.
Ooh.
This world is all I have. Home. A place that
Yeah.
never leaves you.
Let's quickly go back. What am I getting?
I move with mercy while she languishes with her lofty ideals.
An ally has been slain.
Oh gosh.
Feel my pain!
Enemy kills.
This is not good. Our top laner is losing like nobody's business. Okay, so I definitely have to go damage.
An ally.
Well, you can't really blame Shen. Yeah, your aggressiveness is not gonna help at all because
I will show them where it is to fall. Into the dark! Shadow is not as dark as one might think.
I do more damage, bro.
I don't hide my pain. I wield it.
Nice one, Shay. Save my ass there.
Mortal comforts need to be
An enemy has been slain.
There we go. Then my team look like.
Turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
onward through this unchanging land.
I gotta give my team.
Righteousness. A splinter that I will shatter.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Never comes from your enemies. Pride in how swiftly we fall. I left. A place that never leaves you.
An ally has been slain.
Demacia learned all the wrong lessons.
Enemy double kill.
Not all might is
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
mortal comforts make immortality rare.
Enemy rampage.
Yo, my team is just bad, bro. I'm like, bro, listen to the signals. Just look, do not fall. Oh my gosh.
I prefer an honest sinner over a righteous liar.
And I thought Vega was gonna be the one who's gonna feed. Go.
Only those you love can break your heart.
My bad.
To love. You got my magic evil.
Get there so fast. Anyway, it is what it is. Well played. I gotta keep their spirits up.
I haven't been worse. Badge of honor. Home, a place that never leaves you.
Okay, that was very bad of me.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job, good job.
My sister cauterized her wounds in holy fire. Mine remains. We shall see their lives. I will not forsake the land that shaped me.
Okay, let me get some utility. I think I should wait off on my boot.
These mortal cycles begin anew.
Wait, boom. Oh,
I know what my enemies fear. They are right to be afraid. No
Yeah.
Mistakes shape us. Pain is grace. Truth is in darkness. Once I thought the air above was sweet. Now, my wings are heavy. But no one's heavy as my heart. I was betrayed once. Do not conflate darkness with evil. We are the sum of
Oh, well.
back into the fray.
Ah, honey.
An enemy has been slain.
Those who judge condemn themselves.
An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
cannot break a shattered soul.
Damn no.
Those who soar amongst the clouds lose sight of the life below. Vision does not require light. Once I had grace.
Your team has
Now I
destroyed a
have
turret.
Prey to fate. I forge my own path.
She goes away. Yo, this is this is intense. And she is.
The world is a beautiful place. Do not let it be hidden.
An enemy has been slain.
They don't know me. Oh gosh.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Shut down. Double kill. Shut down. Your team has destroyed
Oh. Yo, this game made me realize how important it is to keep morale high. Cause the time when Shen was feeding, it's easily possible. You know, Shen and Vega were like, wait, Vega, wait, Shen's feeding. That was the moment when you have to keep morale high. Stay positive, make the team feel like we can win this. You see, look, I barely did any damage. All I was focused on was utility. Making sure people stay and put and die. Making sure we focus on objectives, get everything we need, get out, and win the game. Very fast, straight, simple game. We didn't even consider, I was not even afraid of Brand. Brand was literally a no factor. And I could see what Brand's go. What the heck was that? What the heck was that? Is that my voice attack triggering on my laptop or something? I don't know if you guys heard that. But yeah, I had one job and one job only. Keep them occupied. Okay, 2 hours left to the segment. No losses, and I'm feeling good. Really good. That was a great way to start. Start with me being banned and still win, and having the right kind of playstyle or mentality or directive, because we could have easily lost that. Easily. But I focused on keeping the team together, making sure I pep talk them, making sure they know. Although there was a time when Vega was trolling, like he literally was chasing, like, bro, back off. And then nigga was chasing all the way to the enemy tower. I was like, bro, and you die. That's why I was like, OMG. Because some things are just stupid plays. Like, bro, relax, just come back. You're not like that. And what's more, at that time, he didn't even have any kills. I don't know what he was thinking. There no me, there no. That could have ended very roughly because of the fact that I didn't have the right wounds. Could have ended very poorly. Very, very poorly. There no me, there no me. Yeah. Now watch, now I'm gonna lose this match on my own champ. I just feel the Riot people gonna give me troll champions. I can feel it. I can feel it. They're already doing it in my first match. It's just that we dug deep. We dug deep, and what's her face? And I forget his Vega and Ezra were doing their thing. They kept bot alive. Smolder was a no factor. Because those matches can be grim very fast. Very fast. Because all it was going to take is Smolder to pop off and Brand, what do you call it, scaling, because I could see he was focusing on CS and farming and making sure he gets a lot of damage. Because a lot of the time we were always dead, but Shen came in clutch with these what do you call it, this utility, and we just won the game. Like, we even came from behind. We just had too much utility for them to even do anything. And my Qs weren't rushed. I made sure to put them at the last moment so that it can have maximum damage. Keep them still for long as possible. It's a pity Brand's abilities are obnoxiously evil. So it's like, even if you pin him down, you still get him burnt to crisp. And it's like, oh, stop that dude. Just stop it. There no me. Let's see what the SA streaming community is up to on a Saturday. But I bet everybody's out. I wouldn't be streaming at this time, at this day, if I had a proper life. I mean, look at that. There's only one of my dudes alive. It makes sense. And it makes you wonder how many of those dudes are actually South African and not people from overseas who are free at this particular moment. There no. Yo, why is it so hot in here? I've got the fan on, the window open. Or maybe I should take off this undershirt. Maybe that's what's. Because I'm not even wearing a jersey and it's feeling hot. But I kind of low-key like it because it's keeping me in flexible condition. Because if I was cold, I would be a little bit more rigid. She know me, yeah, she goes up. Okay. I wonder if my audio is okay, but I don't think there should be any audio problems with my stream because I always make sure it's a window capture. So window capture's always got the audio out. The only thing I have to worry about is my main mic, because that's the one that really has an issue. I guess that's a fair trade. I get my minion, you hit me to get the damage back from when I hit you.
They are weak gods.
Yeah, no. And then I get more damage again. There we go. Yeah, no. There we go.
It is terrible to be sacrificed. To chase dreams.
First blood.
Oh, that minion was a little bit in my way. That actually kind of frustrated. Ooh, that was a terrible miss. But anyway, let's put it right here. Yeah, I'm not gonna follow you. Thank you. I don't know what he thought he was thinking contesting me. I was baiting you to focusing on my tentacles. Yeah, please take out that one. It's in my way. Do me a favor and take that one out. Come on, you got it. I'm not gonna do anything. Just take it out. Just take that. Oh, you going back? That's not very wise of you. By the time you get back, I'm gonna be a whole level above you. And you don't even have TP, so you're gonna have to walk back. Ooh.
Ocean is gone. It is
Let's see if I can get level 6 by the time it gets back.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh.
If I
Slain an enemy.
There know me, yeah, there know me. She goes though. See, I just wanted to play chill, and he decided to attack for no reason. I'm kidding. I provoked it. I provoked it. There know me. Yeah, okay. My minion's supposed to get a good wave right there. There we go. He's gonna miss all that farm. All that farm.
a kick in the head.
Then I get to have vision up. Reload it. Yeah.
There is joy in food and fighting.
That might hurt.
Don't stop.
There we go. I protected vision. And I've got my ult, so he can't even attack for free. If he's gonna attack, he's gonna have to face the wrath. Yeah, no, me.
The sweetness of fruit and the joy of battle.
There we go. Slow push it, making sure we get as much gold as possible. I'll pace him with leveling. Make him feel the wrath.
Oh, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Oh. I'd rather waste my flash there.
Break spines.
Yeah, slow push it is the way. Level 7 before he even reaches level 6. That's perfect. Here we go. What?
We are not one soul. We are many.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna stop you. You can go. You don't have TP anyway, so there's not much you can do. Just accept your lane is tooketh by me.
An enemy has been slain.
I am a teacher. Teach what
Do I have enough money to stay? Thank you. I can't use this. Who's coming? They don't know me. They don't know me. There we go. Now there's no way that Jax can even counter me or anything. Let me get some resistance. Get magic resistance. Build this up. And armor. That way it's gonna be hard for Amumu to do anything. Because I knew he's gonna come with some damage. They don't know me yet. They don't know me yet. And now I just focus on finishing up my Sundered. And once I have that, then maybe we can go for anti-heal. They don't know me yet. They don't know me yet. She goes away.
How could
I don't like pushing like this. Oh, but then. Yeah, I know. I got vision, yeah. I got vision, yeah. Yeah. She...
Enemy double kill.
Yeah. So I got my jungler kill. plus I made Malza rotate for nothing. Only problem now is my freaking bot is doing the worst. Let me see who are we up against. Yasio's bot? Oh gosh. This is gonna be one weird matchup. One weird matchup. There we know me yet. There we know
My
me.
gold is not
He
enough.
goes.
It is a kick in the pants.
Wow, I still haven't used flash or okay, I did use ignite, but I haven't used my flash at all. Yeah, slow pushes the game while keeping my eyes on the map because I have to make sure that freaking Amumu doesn't get up to naughty business. Pretty! Oh, damn it, I only got one.
Evil? Why should we care for
There are no me yet. Oh, that was actually a good dodge. That was actually a good dodge. There are no me yet. There are no.
Has been destroyed.
Oh, this is not a good sign.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
What? Since you're not gonna. There, no.
Has destroyed
back room?
There are no me. There are
My
no
gold is
me.
motion.
She goes on.
Useful.
Let me get this.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm trying to keep the mood positive. Hey, but Alistair's such a troll of a sub, bro. I don't understand why people play Alistair because they can't even use him right, especially this elo, because they always push enemies back instead of actually playing. That's why I get frustrated playing with Alistair. There are no me, there are no me. She goes.
An ally has been slain.
I am done with
An
this.
enemy has been slain.
Goodbye. No.
Enemy double kill.
Oh gosh.
Even if I die,
There are no me. go, Vlad. There were no me yet. There were no. She goes. Although that was a terrible trade, but it was good in the moment to some extent. It's just that he was already dead. But if Vlad can like pop off, ooh, then it's an easy game. Vlad needs to pop off.
Words find new forms.
Never know, yeah.
An enemy has been double kill.
Let's go. Oh, that was so terrible! So fucking terrible.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, Nara, such a joke. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Doing. Watch map, please.
It is the storm that is life.
Killing spree.
Okay.
Laws rule.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This ends one of them. I run or I break them.
Yeah, don't know me.
Double kill.
Lethal bullshit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They must be tested to grow.
Dios.
It is terrible to be satisfied. The world needs us to chase dreams.
You have slain an enemy.
They will learn, or they will die.
I need magic. I need magic. Oh gosh. Let's see. What can I get? What can I get? That's gonna give me. Oh, I know the perfect item. Man, no, yeah. Tank.
It is our desires that stir it. I like this. I should buy everyone one of these. If I eat,
Has been slain.
Sorry, you.
There is joy. No, I
Oh.
Life is the sweetness of fruit and the joy of
Fuck. No, I should have just. Because the fact that I was hidden, I should have pounced because I knew that was actually dumb. Because if I played the vision better, then he would have thought that I was gonna eat him from the bushes. But I should have just pounced on him, slowed him down, and then forced him to do. Because even if I pounced on him and he put that thing up, it wasn't gonna do anything because of the fact that he was already slow. So at that point, all I had to do was just wiggle around him,
Turret has been destroyed.
and then that was gonna do something.
Enemy has been slain.
Anyway, it is what it is. You live and you learn. But I don't like how close this match is. They've got, because the problem is I can't rotate fast enough, and they starting fights without me. And Alistair is a useless support. I'm not gonna lie to you. At this elo, Alistair is the most useless support ever. And I hate to say it, but it really is the most useless support because of the fact that nobody at this elo can freaking use Alistair. And it irritates me that people play him knowing that they can't play it. And I can't blame him because I need him to play good. That's what's freaking frustrating because, bro, how are you gonna play an Alistair if you can't even play him? Okay. I'm going back to basics. Rotating is not helping me right now.
Yeah, that shock.
You top again. Huh?
We are not one
Oh
soul.
no.
Many.
Wait, what am I gonna hold? This.
An
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, maybe the Alistair is redeeming himself.
My god doesn't want
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay,
Your
okay.
team has destroyed a turret.
I like that push. I love that push.
Team has destroyed an
There we go. Wow, she's got slow too? Dang. Hey, we're not going anywhere with all these slows. They don't know me. They don't know me.
my god is not.
Enemy
Oh, that was a bad fight. A bad fight. Oh. Yeah, that was a terrible fight. A terrible, audible fight. Yeah, it was bound to happen. Oh, they don't know me. The thing is, I thought I could go into the fray and actually do some damage, but hey, that was just too many damage, too much damage there.
The sea is ripe for battle.
I think they should just let it go. OMG, Alistair.
Bearded lady, Nagake Boros.
Yeah, I take it back again. Alistair's local useless.
I value truth.
Enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
I need more magic resist because I'm not resisting enough. Let me get this. Let me get this. How much magic resistance? It's 20. So that's double. Oh, don't know me. They don't know me. Yeah, they don't know me. She goes up.
Slain.
Oh gosh. No, wait for me.
All of us are born storms. Stardust and seldom awakens.
Your turret is being
Go, Lunara!
Even if I die in war.
Oh no.
My mission is allowing. Waves will drag you down.
Oh my gosh!
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Moves.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Many die.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Must be felt. Yours I will not waste.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
She goes on. No. Okay. Yeah, with all the lights and everything. Oh gosh. There no she goes. Yeah. There we go. That feels so much better. Maybe direct the fan a little bit towards me as well. Okay. Let me. Was it? Hey yo.
As you wish.
Just watch. They're gonna ban my champ again. But remember, I still got one more dodge. There we go. Never know me. I still got one more dodge.
I'm not big on sermons. Broken bones teach better lessons.
I gotta secure my champ. Into the camera. Wait, is it because it's zoomed in? Maybe that's the issue. maybe not. I don't know. Don't know. See, let me see what's up with my. Oh, okay. So let's see. Yeah, it is cut up. Let me extend it a bit. There we go. Perfect. There no me. There no me. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see our team come. Oh, okay, we got Narcissus up top. Bria's jungle. Azir as mid. Get out of my face now, fam. Because you are blowing wind into my face. Let me see what's happening on community. Oops. She goes up. Down. Yo, nobody's online. That is interesting. Crazily interesting. There are no. We're gaming hard, chilling, no cam. Why no cam? Okay. Oh, I love this thumbnail. There are no me. There are no me. She goes away. Yo, that song is stuck on my mind. I don't know where it came from, but I watched it on a short and I just can't get it myself. This one, right here. This one, right here.
Introducing ClickUp Super
No,
Agents,
not
the world's
introducing
first
ClickUp.
AI agents that natively
The way it looks like, that's how I'm feeling when I hear the song every single time. I'm not gonna lie to you. And oh wow, why is this queue taking so long? Somebody got bad internet or they lagging or something? He goes up. Okay, this didn't need to be in the video, this right here, but let's see if it clipped that. Ah, nothing. Clip that. Let's see if it actually did clip that. No, it didn't clip anything. Does it even clip? Bro. Yeah. Let me do a double click. Maybe that will make it work even better.
As you wish.
Oops, I forgot to switch with someone. Okay, luckily they didn't take my chance.
I'm not big on sermons. Broken bones teach better lessons.
She goes. Okay, I need to search. How do you do a double click with voice attack? It says there to double trigger F9 key and voice chat, you need to create. Okay, so when they say, well, oh wow, what a combination. Okay, so edit. Hey. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to set it afterwards. Let's get this show started. She goes away.
It is my privilege.
She goes. Hey, that song is stuck in my head now. Oh, this beat stuck in my head. I'm sure if you've been watching the entire stream, you've noticed that I've been singing it constantly. Let's see.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, so Wukong. Okay, this is a relatively easy top lane. Only thing I gotta do is make sure my team doesn't end. I don't think jungler needs my help, does he? No. I think what you call helping jungle is a thing of the old leagues. Now everyone is a little bit more independent, which makes it so much easier because now I don't get flamed for not helping. Hey, yo, relax, Kale. You get plenty of time to hit me once we're in the laning phase. Just chill out. Chill out. Oh, I almost missed that bomb. Hey, yo, why are you so aggressive? Relax. Bro, I swear I'm gonna kill her before she goes back. Oh god. The fact that she's so aggressive and I'm like chilling, that's low-key disrespectful, don't you think? Like, bro, we'll get to the pleasantries later. Okay. She goes. Okay, there we go. Okay.
First love.
Ooh.
Ends one of two ways. You are the timeless. When the energy flows is your destiny. Use it.
Ooh, that might hurt. 4 tentacles? How I managed to line them up like that, I do not know. I'm gonna put another one here. Come on. Am I running out of mana? Oh, had she fell for that, it would have been very painful. Anyway, I got a plate. Let me just go back before Wukong rotates towards the lane.
It is not
What else can I get?
throw away.
I'm probably just gonna max out Sunder it first, and then get fast burn, just so that I can pin Kale down. Maybe get some magic resist, because it looks like she's building AP. Okay, she's building attack damage. Okay, I don't know now. I do not know now. What does this build into even?
Men die. Change is good.
Doran's, bro. Nice. Nice. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
If I eat something,
Ooh, that was so slow.
if I watch something, I another demands your time.
Thank you for your flash. Thank you for the kill. Bro, I barely even lifted a finger for that. Let's put up some vision for the stupid Wukong.
I don't scare. I don't. I am a teacher.
I was about to flash in there, but luckily I couldn't reach him.
An ally has been slain.
Why is this one? Because I'm setting up another kill.
Everyone has a plan.
One more hit. Oh, she's lucky she survived. So lucky she survived. So freaking lucky. She should have died there. ASAP.
There are kind and gentle.
There no me. There don't. Yeah, I'm definitely going for. I almost died there.
Killing spree.
That was terrible, but I can't blame him. I put myself in a compromising position.
He has been slain.
Nice. Yeah, no me.
An ally has been slain.
I'm contemplating maybe I should get a what you call it boots or magic resist, but I'm like, bro, I'm so up that there's no reason for me to even worry about such kind of things and just get my items first and then deal with the ramification of not being able to kill as much as I could or move as much as I could. Because honestly, there's only so much I can have. You know the famous saying, you can't eat your cake and have it at the same time. So you have to choose and live with the decisions. Okay. They don't know me yet. They don't know me. She goes up. Okay. Ooh. Let's get a plate. Good, right here. There we go. How that got me, I do not know.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Does she have something that slows me down? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, nice.
My God.
Yeah, it's not fun when you get hit back too, is it now? Think I'm scared of your useless Wukong? They don't know me.
Be quick.
They don't know me. Yeah.
Only what moves, only what lives. has
Maybe
value.
get some little bit of magic. Ah.
He is right.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Oh, that's not a good sign.
They will learn or they will die.
Amount of damage that is must feel real painful. Ooh. Doesn't look so good down under. I'm showing them that I don't care how many of them come, I'll kill them all. Showing them that even if you come here, I'm not moving an inch. You can bring your whole squad, it really don't matter. That tyrant is going down or you guys are going down. Oh, that's not good.
Ally has been slain.
Life is too short.
Wait, why is it not? Well,
Many die. Worthy souls. Fight.
I want to see. We'll lose this game if I stay quiet.
Great day.
Oh gosh. Because this is my last game anyway, so it doesn't matter if I lose. Because I can't get pegged. Oh wait, no. It's not my last game, my bad. Still got until. Whew. That must hurt. I blast the wrong way. I was thinking two things at the same time. I was like, I gotta take this thing, and my cooldown was taking forever.
Has destroyed a turret.
So I was thinking, should I take down the spirit or flash out? So I was like, let me do both. But the flash came on first, and then I flashed into the turret, and I just died like that. It is what it is. It is what it is. He can't win them all. She goes. They don't know me. They don't know me.
My is not love. It is a kick in the pants.
Oh wow. Is this boots? Drain tank. Yeah, it is boots.
Many gods ask for worship. They are weak gods.
How KO managed to die 5 times is
There is joy in food and fighting.
Enemy rampage.
how is it that
Has been slain.
they always late? This Elo.
An enemy is unstoppable.
OMG. Yeah, I'm not ready to take on MF, not yet at least.
Waves will drag you down unless you fight to shore.
They don't know me, they don't know.
Bearded lady,
Easy win, guys. Easy win. Easy win. They don't know me. Hey, pal.
Unstoppable.
It is terrible to be so. The world needs us to chase it.
Get Baron! OMG! This is why I don't like play with noobs, because there is a clear Baron and they decide to go, "Ooh, let's go to bar to do what?"
It is the storm that is life.
And they're gonna die, just watch.
Ally has been slain.
I really hate noobs. Not because they're bad, but because they don't freaking listen!
This ends one of two ways. They run, or I break.
An ally has been slain.
The ocean. It is our desire to stay it.
Like the hit.
The boat.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
If I hate something, I destroy it. If I want something,
That's literally
I
all they have to do.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
bless you.
Your team has destroyed.
I don't stop.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Your turret has been destroyed.
I should have tried fighting them underneath Tyrant, but I didn't think it was worth. I thought I could flash, but then Wukong was clever to do his ult fast because he ulted me underneath Tyrant and it was just me eating damage and there's nothing I could have done about that. But on the bright side, we've got map advantage. I just need to rotate towards Drake and get the bottom lane. Okay, I think I'm trolling with this bolt. Let me just get this to make me more beef.
I am a teacher. Here's what you learn.
I don't know why they're trying to get. There's no Drake. OMG! Stop trying to fight!
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An enemy is unstoppable.
There are kinds of digital dogs. Mine isn't one of those. Babu.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy's inhibitor has respawned. been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
How could I love only one man? They break me within.
You misunderstand me, but it's fine. Ah, I can't help it. And I'm gonna lose this match. I can already tell.
Rampage.
Maybe I should have got him. The real problem is actually. You know what's frustrating about that match? Is that I could tell that because I'm not talking, we're gonna lose. Because some people need to be guided. Some people just can't be left alone to their own devices. Some people need to be told, hey, just do not do 1, 2, 3. Even if it looks like it's gonna win you the game, if not. And I know. I told him that Elders are not gonna take down Tyrants, but he misunderstood me. I was like, all you had to do at that team fight with the Elder, all they had to do was pretend they're gonna take Elder. And unfortunately, there's only so much I can say on chat. All they had to do was pretend they're gonna take Elder, not even fight. All they had to do was just keep vision and watch. Wait for them to start doing Elder. But you know what they did? They started fighting before they even touched the Elder. And that's why we lost. But I digress. I gotta peg myself because of noobs. Luckily, it's only one match left, so it's not a big train smash. So I'm gonna put it on my neck because it's a lot less painful than putting it on my ear, because I put it on my ear the other time and it was a nightmare. Wait, can you guys even see that? Let me put it a little bit up. Like right here. I think this is where I have the most flesh. Or, no, let's find here. If it sticks out like that, it's better. Yo, it's incredibly hot. Okay, I need to put it away from my voice box because it's moving every time I talk. There we go. And because I'm sweating, it's sliding. I don't know how to keep it in position. Okay, I think that should help. Whew. It is excruciatingly hot in here. Okay, luckily, this is the last match. Oh.
As you wish.
They don't know me yet. They don't know me.
I'm not big on sermons. Broken bones teach better lessons.
There we go. Ah. Yo, if it's like this, then I can't even move. There we go. Hey, I don't know. What's making this uncomfortable is the fact that I'm sweating, so this thing is sliding off. Let me ask, what country are you from? Because currency is important. Because obviously, I can't be paying willy-nilly prices where I'm in a whole different country where the currency is bad. Okay, now you see, that's the problem. It's sliding off. It's not me. It's the sweat. I don't know. I'm trying to keep it on this side so it doesn't feel like I'm cheating. Ah, and the more I grab... Okay. I hope it stays in position. Now I'm gonna try a different method. The first few games I was very involved in my team, but with this kind of matchup, I think I'm gonna have to be focused on my lane only.
Minions have spawned.
Maybe I should have done that as well with my previous team.
I value truth and barbecue. They have cheated you of rebirth.
I think that's the next level to my game. Being able to communicate from early phase. Because I'm so reliant on playing WoW that I might not even speak.
Has been slain.
Many die. Worthy souls fight for.
Because I just feel like, especially at this elo, you have to be like somewhat fed for them to actually start listening to you. If they don't, if you're not, then it's like very hard to convince people to do your bidding.
never stop. They will learn or they will die.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, that's not looking good.
Fruit and the
An ally has been slain.
There know you yet. There.
all of us are born. Motion is all. Change, or you will be pulled down.
There know you. No. See, I think I'm gonna get along with the Shaco. He knows how to pad.
There are
Has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Who's the jungle? What? Ezel in jungle?
if I want something. Your spirit is held.
What in the trolling is this? Bro.
Things should be held only when we need them.
What is $1.17 rand?
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Without change, something sleeps inside us.
An ally has
Oh
been
gosh,
slain.
this is looking bad. I have to talk now because it's getting out of hand. That knockup played very well.
Shut down.
Chase what is desired.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
I'm in purgatory.
Fortune is calm.
Shut down.
I need armor. She goes up. Okay, I gotta dig deep, dig deep, dig deep.
My name is allowing.
Enemy killing spree.
I am a teacher. Build what of learn.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Okay, let me back off. I already did enough damage. Wow, Erzel has 2 drakes. You can't make this up, eh?
When I am done with this, it will make a
She goes away. They don't know me. They don't know me.
As it were.
Enemy has been slain.
Cool, evil. Why should we care for such things?
They're yummy. Whoa, this game is cooked, eh?
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed. Enemy destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Move or die.
No, I don't have enough damage, eh? The fact that he's tanking all of this is frustrating.
I should buy everyone one of these.
An ally has been slain. Destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Bearded lady.
I don't even want to say anything because I've given up already, bro. Like, they just doing whatever, bro. You can tell that they're noobs. They're getting frustrated, so they're just pushing through, thinking that they can luckily land a kill just by making sure they're focusing on whatever they're trying to do. You know, like they're in the heat of revenge. They can't even see clearly that, bro, the more you let him kill you, the harder it is to win. Because even if you think you have a chance,
Your team has destroyed a
Are
turret.
not one soul.
An ally has been
Many.
slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
doesn't die, you know.
We must only act.
Yo, and the fact that I need armor, bro, and AP resist, I literally have given up on this, bro. There's not much I can do. Because I'm gonna have to get this dual resistance, because Lux is out of hand at this point. Both Lux and Nyla. There's not much I can do against both of them.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think that's the out. Finally, they do something great.
Has been slain.
I don't scare. I don't die.
Oh yeah.
Only what moves, only what lives is value.
Enemy killing spree.
See what I mean? That they're new.
An enemy has been slain.
Can't even discern that, bro. You're in the middle of the side. There's no vision up, and you are brazenly going underneath a turret while Lux is there, who's got CC. Whilst you hear that trombone playing in the background.
Waves will drag you down unless you fight.
OMG.
Satisfied. The world
Yeah, I couldn't survive that. I didn't have boots anyway. From better to worse. my gosh. My team is absolutely bad. I was better off solo pushing because my team is bad, bro.
This ends one of two ways. They run or I break them.
Your turret has been destroyed.
All I can do is hope that this game... Oh, okay. They don't know me. They don't know me. They don't know me.
All
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, there's not that can do it, bro. Oh gosh.
drive forward. It is I break hearts.
An ally has been slain.
See, that's the difference between me and this people. Like, none of these people know how to view the map, bro. And that's what's frustrating. Because you would think that as much as I'm winning, I'm gonna get to better teammates eventually. But no. Yes. I did not expect Nautilus to be that so fast. But then again, it's the consequence of playing without boots.
Many die. Worthy souls fight.
Enemy has been slain.
They will learn.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know why I didn't kill Nyla. Maybe I shouldn't have done my ult. I should have just done that and then ignited. Then once Lux came, then I could have used my ult. But I don't think Lux was gonna come that fast. But on the bright side, I'm keeping us in the game with the pushing, but it's not gonna mean much because nobody has damage in this game. And I don't have any sense of mobility because they have so much utility. If it's not Yorick's out, then it's gonna be.
Life is the sweetness of fruit and the joy of battle.
Yeah, 16 seconds to get there.
My mind is at peace.
Not a bad turnaround. Not a bad turnaround.
It is not what we have. It is what we can throw away. There are times to
I am everywhere.
without a change, something seems
Oh gosh. Oh, they are overdoing it.
men live, men die. is a kick in the pants.
Arrow! Gosh! Oh, good. Oh my gosh!
Enemy double kill. The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
I'm tired of these noobs not listening to me. Oh, hello, Anorox. How's it? Sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm just frustrated with these noobs never listening to me. It's so freaking frustrating. Like, imagine I have the entire team targeting me. They're all shifted towards bot lane. And this dude cannot even think, hey, you know what? Let me get the Drake. That's what frustrates me about this healer. People have very bad map possession. Look at that. He doesn't even see that, hey, it's dark around. Let me just focus on getting my vision out.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
It is what it is, bro. I've given up. So many times I said, bro, rotate, Baron. Bro,
The ocean is
you can't make this up, bro.
it is our desires that stir it.
I don't know why he's even securing Alda. Even MF is a troll, bro.
Your
I can't.
turret has been destroyed.
They're all bad. They all deserve not to be playing ranked.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Gosh, I'm weak. I am weak, bro.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Is allowed.
I'm weak, bro. Imagine losing to a team that has everyone as a freaking jungle.
Destroyed.
And you don't even have a single Drake. I can't. with
Your
this.
inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I am a teacher. Build what we learn.
An enemy is dominating.
Wisdom is free.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is godlike. Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, you beat me, alright. But your shenanigans are only possible because on the bright side, the segment is over. I can't get picked because the match is over. But in the sake of I don't even know why Shaco gets an S rank, bro. He's playing absolute. See, I don't know how the scoring of jungle goes, but bro, he should not be getting an S rank off of KDA low. Like, KDA should not boost your playing to that amount. It actually should be focused on your lane preferences. S rank should be given to bot more easier because of how many kills they get because of the way it's situated. But jungle is supposed to be going according to how many objectives you get. Similar with top, how many objectives you get. Because you can't tell me that I'm the only one who's trying to progress the game and actually focus on winning. Whereas we have junglers out here busy farming the enemy jungle while Baron is free and open. I can't. I really can't. It's so frustrating. It really is. It really is. Anyway, let's transition. What's my next segment? It's video reaction. At least that way I can where do I? Okay, this is what I'm. You don't know me. Yeah, I want to bookmark my schedule. This one is more important. Yeah, let's do some video reactions. Delay this a bit, make it 3:30 because that was atrocious. Absolute atrocious. The new batch. Okay, this one's not as short. Three, 6, 9, 10.
Just a
Okay. Stop that. And I need to do this. Put a hotkey by my scene for the main. It's not. Oh yeah, it has to be main and then switch to scene. Yeah, even if I focus, then it will switch. Okay. There we go. Let's go. Okay, I think we can. Oh wait, I have to first set up my the segment for the second part. Oh gosh. She goes. Okay. Yeah. And then let's see if it took effect. Cause I don't know what. And then, okay, it took effect. Okay. And let's see if it took effect. Cause I don't know what. Let's see if it took effect. I just want to see if it took effect. Cause I don't know what. Let's see if it took effect. Okay, there's practically no change. I thought maybe the fan was causing it to be a little bit off. Uh, right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna start the. No, I should give myself 30 minutes of laps. Uh, where is the freaking thing? Okay. 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 Shorts. This is supposed to be main. I'm just setting up my thingy. Let's see if there's a basketball. Okay, you can't search it. Yes. They don't know me yet. They don't know me yet. Oh, there we go. Actually. What in the world are these? Oh. They don't know me yet. They don't know. Seagulls. Yo, this one has a lot of stuff. Bro. I'm surprised it has a lot, but it doesn't have even one thing that looks like a basketball. Come on, basketball. Doesn't even have like NBA or something. I think one of these days I should do a stream where I have my own stream, do my own asset settings. Cause bro, I can't even find anything. It's fine. I'll leave it like this for now, cause I need to get to the next segment. You don't know me yet. She goes. Okay. So I gotta edit this because this started. It's gonna start at 1:30. And she goes. Okay. Moving to the next segment. That's one thing I've learned, that because it's more than 100 characters, it won't stick to YouTube. I think I want another segment. In fact, I should have another segment over here for music. Only because I wanted to make a song. They don't know me yet. See. Okay. Yeah, let me know. See. And then let me quickly have a mute thing. Okay, I see. There's no mute. Yeah, I'll just use that. Oh. Okay. Right. Where's my phone? What's up, guys? It's your boy Tom, aka Mr. Wamagat, the strangest dude on Twitch from SA. And I'm back with another YouTube video. I'm going to react to a couple of shorts and segment it up or react to a couple of videos. I don't know. But the aim is to get into the flow with things, get as much of my clips out there, and just flood the internet, and hopefully one of these videos will get me on the map. So without further ado, let's get into it. I've got 10 videos lined up, and let's start with the first one. A pizza CEO just warned about... Okay, wait. I first want to adjust my cam quickly. I don't like that I'm bleeding over. Let's see, let's just there we go. And then we transform, rotate. This. Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. Nice one. Flip horizontal. Oh, that's why I did that. I remember. Wait, no. Ah. Go. And then now there's no right. But we have to transform it back. Because now I remember why it was like that in the first place. Now the only problem is to leave it a bit there and then just limit it from bleeding over the actual video. Okay, so without further ado, start this again. So first video is a pizza CEO just warned about every fast food chain. What?
The CEO of America's biggest pizza chain just said 5 words on a call this morning that should scare anyone holding fast food stocks. Domino's missed sales. The stock dropped 9% to $3.35. And on the call, CEO Russell Weiner pointed the finger at one thing nobody wanted to hear: the customer. If a $7 pizza chain is losing customers, your McDonald's, Chipotle, and Starbucks bags are next. This is the first quarter a major CEO said it out loud. And that kind of language usually marks the start of a sector-wide drop.
Well, I don't know how it's looking in SA, but I can imagine the cost of living out there is crazy. It's actually crazy here too, because if I look at my Uber app, like a lot of these stuff don't look as appetizing as when Uber first came around, because it was actually dirt cheap and you didn't have to and then you don't have to pay so much for delivery fees and all that. But that was back then. So it might be just as bad over here too.
Not the end of one. Here's the part that Wall Street is missing. Analysts have been calling a consumer recession for 2 years and have been wrong every time. But Domino's is the cheapest, most defensive name in fast food. When the bottom of the pricing ladder breaks first, that's a real signal. Every chain trading at a premium price is now exposed. Comment Upside if you want to see what other investors are doing in real time and benchmark your portfolio against them. And follow Upside.
Yeah. Thanks for the video. Give you a like, but I don't invest that heavily, but I need to get into stocks, I guess.
The new Steam controller has a very cool Easter egg. So there's a sound effect used in Hollywood called...
Oops. I'm supposed to introduce. You know. Okay. The next video is Steam control. I think it was better when I selected from WhatsApp, because then it's easier to segment the videos and I see, okay, this is the next one. I really think that's the case. So let me close like that, because lining them up like that is like, oh, not good for segmenting. Okay. So the next video is Philo FW7, an electric motorcycle. Interesting. Okay, is this in South Africa? Let's see what the comments say. Okay, no English comments. Yeah.
The FO07 is an electric motorcycle with a cutting-edge design. The electric motor delivers 6,000 watts of power and 336.4 Newton-meters of torque. It features traction control, a 98-volt, 58-amp battery, and a Type 2 charging port. A full charge of 100% allows for a range of up to 120 kilometers in energy-saving mode.
Wait, what 120 kilometers? City to city. Description of 120 kilometers. Oh, what's funny is that I don't know Port Shepstone. I know it's somewhere there, if I'm not point directly wrong, but
Charging from 20% to 1% takes 5 hours. The company claims a top speed of 125 kilometers per hour. Disc brakes are available front and rear, with ABS on the front brake. 14-inch wheels are also standard, and the bike weighs 130 kilograms. The battery and motor are mounted in the center of the bike, with a belt driving the rear hub.
let me see if this is available in SA. Because this would be game changing for me. Five years or 50,000 kilometer battery warranty. Nice. Let's see, dealers. Yo, there's nothing. Okay. Where's my translator? because I don't understand anything that's written here. I changed it to English and it's still not switching. Okay, I give up. Let's get this video over with.
This
I can't
design
even get
creates a
anything.
low center of gravity, making handling incredibly smooth. The Pharaoh SW07 starts at 179,000 baht, and there's also a government discount, saving you tens of thousands of baht.
Cool story. But let me know once it's available in South Africa. As for now, I couldn't care less. Let me see if I watch this one, because... Okay, ZTT!
Where were these types of monitors when I was a kid? This could be the future of LAN parties or just degenerate gaming sleepovers. Not to go old school on you, but back in my day, split screen was the main type of multiplayer for
Facts. The OG days. Racing when you had to focus on your portion of the screen.
local gaming. Sure, you could play 007 GoldenEye or Halo 2 like normal, but to prevent screen cheaters, we'd tape a piece of cardboard on the screen or use blankets to prevent the other person.
Whoa! Because it was too difficult to focus on two sections of the screen anyway. Especially if one is way too ahead or...
Piece of cardboard on the screen or use blankets to prevent the other person from peeking. Well, Philips just came out with a world-first monitor that's got a screen on both sides of it. These are independent 1080p displays on both sides with the display connectors. I think you can plug both of these into one computer like you'd use at a reception desk. Might be the monitor we use for our reception PC, by the way. But more importantly, you could plug two different consoles or ideally PCs into there for screen peeking free multiplayer. Now, as of right now, Philips isn't trying to crack the gaming market, I don't think, but these are 24-inch 1080p 120 hertz IPS panels, so I mean, that'll...
And real estate-wise, it's game-changing. But then that would mean you would have to get tables that don't have dividers.
Get the job done for sure.
But they could be a nightmare for work environments because companies would want to save money and get those because it's two screens for the price of one screen with less real estate and more room. That's if it's marketed very well in terms of pricing. But now the problem is if you're working there, let's say a call center, because call centers don't need that crazy spec, you'll be looking at a screen way down here and you're tall as heck, and then the other dude is enjoying his screen time, or vice versa. One person... Wait, that's even another good question. What about brightness settings? Are they affecting both sides of the screens or one side of the screen? How's that gonna work? Because they're using the same lights, aren't they?
We just need a couple more manufacturers to start making these kinds of monitors, and then we'll have the return of local multiplayer gaming. Where?
That's true. Oh, no, me, don't hold me. Hey. Seagulls. Oh, I still haven't even said it. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna say it afterwards. Okay, I'm done. Ooh, did that close it? Oh, it did. I was just supposed to minimize it. Let's see what this is.
What is it now?
On here to have proof of what I am.
Wait, what the heck was that?
What is it now?
On here to have proof of what I am currently experiencing with this steak.
Looks like you got some unnaturally red grocery store sliced fillets.
I've never had this happen with this brand.
Yo, dude's got a cool voice, bro. Dude must be slanging that thing, because that voice got me touched. What the heck?
But now
that sounds like Kratos right there.
Grossed out and wondering if I should return all of this. Went to Kroger.
Your very first mistake.
Got.
But it also sounds like, I don't know his name. I just know he's from Cusco's Academy voice actors. I just know that he's also in the B voice actors. Let me see. I probably know when I see him. Yes, this guy. I don't know his name. Let me see his name. But I can recognize that voice. Patrick Warburton. Yes. He's got an iconic voice. Let me hear. Patrick Warburton. So,
This office.
Is he? Listen to that.
Did it by itself.
Some simple
Unnaturally red grocery store sliced fillet.
You see?
What is it?
It sounds very similar.
No.
No.
I have nothing to prove to you.
Office didn't by itself.
You see, they have a similar voice. Or maybe, am I tripping?
on here to have proof of what I am currently experiencing with this steak.
Looks like you got some unnaturally red grocery store
Well,
sliced
it's got a little bit of a
I've never
minor
had this happen with this brand.
flow
but now
to it
I'm,
or sound to it, but it
grossed
sounds
out and
very
wondering
similar.
if I should return all of this. Went to Kroger,
Your very first mistake.
got some.
See, that part right there sounded exactly like Patrick Warburton. Your very first mistake. Okay, I don't have the base for it, but
Simple Truth
that
organic
was
grass-fed.
perfectly
The
like.
grass-fed label only tells you that at some point the beef was fed grass,
Okay,
which applies
the
to
more he speaks, the more
1,000%.
it diverges away.
It being organic means that the feed that went to it in the feedlot was certified organic.
Tenderloin. I got 3 tenderloins and then a couple top sirloins.
Having a very hard time believing that one of those slabs of meat is a sirloin strip.
These ones, like, these two and these two look okay.
Is the sirloin in the room with us?
I took this tenderloin out of the package. Right off the bat, it's like kind of like a weird color. And the meat looks weird.
One or more of several things is going on here, none of which involve lab-grown meat. That strange seam running down the middle looks like a telltale sign of transglutaminase. Its street name is meat glue. Transglutaminase probably never would have been developed under the Trump administration since it has the word trans in it. Yeah, that's right.
It turns out that the bizarre line from Trump's speech was actually about the use of transgenic mice to study the safety of hormone treatments often given to trans folks, and that not the use of mice is what administration objects to. Transgenic mice are mice with modified DNA, which biomedical researchers use to study how genes impact disease and health, or how human diseases and organs might respond to medication, since transgenic mice are. Interesting.
And it's literally like Play-Doh.
That kind of thing happens when muscle fibers break down, usually for one of two or possibly both reasons. 1, improper aging, and 2, freezing and thawing and freezing and thawing over and over and over again. Meat glue will often be used on cheaper cuts like these to assemble them into something that's more acceptable as a steak. Though it's unusual and pretty ballsy to try to pass it off as the creme de la creme like filet. And yes, filet is better than ribeye. Fight me.
I'm not.
I don't know what the difference between either of those is. Anyway, what's the difference between filet versus ribeye? Did he say ribeye or red eye? Ribeye, okay. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Hey, people really know they meat, bro.
Not making this up. This is
I didn't
How am
even
I
know there was a
stretching the
difference
meat
between
right now?
steaks.
The
I
muscle
thought they all
fibers are
steak.
effectively gone. That cut isn't even fit for ground beef at this point. Please, stop doing that.
It's literally, I just flattened a fillet.
It's not a fillet. It was probably never a fillet.
It's giving lab-grown meat.
No, it's not.
Probably
This was
not.
$18.99 for one.
Even USDA choice center cut filet, which is the bottom of the barrel for filet mignon, is averaging $25 to $35 a pound. You are suffering a case of getting what you paid for.
I'm so grossed out by this. I can't.
He just like roasted it without roasting it. He just said that, bro, it ain't the food's fault. It's your wallet's fault. That's crazy.
I've never seen something like this, you guys.
Never ever buy premium cuts of meat at sub-premium prices. Now you know better. What is it now?
I'm here to.
Well, I hope so. But this is above my tax bracket anyway, so I don't think I'll be bumping into those kind of trouble anyway. Let's see.
As PC builder,
My dude ZTT again. Every PC builder forgets this one step. Let's see.
builders almost
Wait, before it starts, let me guess what it is. If it's not screws, but it has to be something like real, because obviously everybody kind of forgets screws here and there. Especially if you're like new to building tech, you sometimes don't have a system to organize your screws. You just unscrew and just leave them willy-nilly. So it makes sense to leave out some screws. But I think he's talking about like one particular component. I think the biggest one is taking off the peel under the CPU, because most people think that it's supposed to stay there, you know, like, because you know how like some tech comes with like premium plastics or whatnot, so people would rather keep it because it still has that aesthetic of it being new. So I'm assuming that's the thing. But it might,
all of us
I might be
forget
wrong.
this one crucial step whenever we go to upgrade our PCs, including myself.
Okay, upgrade is the key word here. So if it's upgrading, then the first thing is, I think, upgrading your BIOS. If it's not that, then it is resetting or fixing up your thermals, like the paste. Obviously not your GPU, because that's crazy. Nobody's skilled enough to dismantle a GPU that consistently and easily. But most probably the thermal paste between the CPU and the...
But not anymore. I'm gonna do this from now on. Someone posted on the PCMR subreddit, discharged after 10 years of service. He salutes his PC, does one final power down, and salutes it again to give it a proper send-off. As custom PC builders, our relationship with our PCs gets pretty serious. It's almost like they're a family member. Some of us spend dozens of hours planning all the right parts so they will work perfectly with each other. There's of course the building phase, and once it's up and running, you're constantly tweaking and optimizing it. And over the years, you may not upgrade it, but you're doing routine maintenance and trying to keep it alive as long as possible. It makes sense that we give it a proper farewell and let that PC do its final rest in peace. Honestly, it may be a good time to bust out my military
He's talking about the farewell
uniform that's upstairs in the attic. But from now on, I'm gonna give my PCs one final goodbye and show them the respect that...
So this was really... I thought we were being serious here. So the thing is farewells? But I think farewell is dependent on how sentimental you are.
They deserve whenever I move on from them. I'm also obviously gonna sell it afterwards so I can get some money back. As PC builders, almost all of us forget this one crucial...
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. But maybe I will, depending on how long I have the current PC I have. Because technically I haven't given away any of my PC or sold them. I just upgrade them, and then the previous one either catches dust or it's still in use until I stop using it.
Our PC...
Like even my laptop is still right here and I don't use it, but it's still like breathes and everything, and I don't know.
Building industry may be down big, but there's one feature in Forza Horizon 6 that's the future of PC gaming.
Oh, forgot. Because I'm so focused on the previous. So, ZTT. Yo, my brother sent me too many ZTT videos, bro. Like, I'm already subscribed to the dude. I practically watch most of these videos. But anyway, the future of PC gaming is inside Forza Horizon 6. I wanted to play this, but I feel like I just don't have enough time to fully sink in to this game. Or maybe I do. I just don't want to commit yet. Because I either have to get a Game Pass or buy it straight up. And there's just too many games on my checklist that I want to get through first. Because I'm focusing on community engagement. So I have to get games that other people play.
Our PC building industry may be down big, but there's one feature in Forza Horizon 6 that's the future of PC gaming. You know how long and brutal shader compiling can
Talk about it. I didn't know this was a thing until I first downloaded Marvel Rivals. That's the first time I was ever introduced to shaders. Oh! That download literally took an entire day. And I've got my internet maxed out to some degree. It's not the best internet, but it's maxed out in the 5G department. And it didn't matter. It did not matter. And it wasn't long because it was slow. It was long because shaders, as you can see, can be 28 gigs. Which is crazy if you think about it. Because is that going to the actual game or is that just in the cloud somewhere? Because I don't get it.
take these days. You finally sit down to play a game after a long day at work, only to see the 5-minute shader loading time and there's no way to get out of it. Well, Microsoft and all 3 GPU manufacturers have been working together on an advanced shader delivery system. You can try it now in the brand new Forza Horizon 6 with these specific AMD GPUs. I haven't had the chance to play the game yet because I've been busy with this whole moving thing.
Let me see if mine supports it. AMD RDNA. I think mine's RDNA 4. Just that I'm not too clued up. Enabled with AMD Adrenalin Software Edition 26.52. Let me see. 26.52. Oh no, me, you don't know me. Let's see. Wow. It says I've got it. I'm able to just barely. Wow, okay. And I just updated it last week. Was it this week? I can't remember, but yeah. Let's see. Smart technology. Where is this RDNA thing that you're talking? Yeah, I can't find it. Let me see. Gaming, graphics. I know nothing about GPU lingo, so I can't even
with
find
these specific AMD GPUs. I haven't had the chance to play the game yet because I've been busy with this whole moving thing. As somebody that's lived in Japan for 2 years, oh my god, I cannot wait to play. With pre-compiled shaders though, we no longer have to wait for this process to happen when we fire the game up. It'll be already done for you, and with an RX 7600, you can boot into the game in just 4 seconds and it's ready to play. This can be a reduction in loading time by 95%. This has got to come to every GPU and every game. Follow these instructions if you want to try it out for yourself.
I missed that. Anyway, let me bookmark it so when I do plan to get they don't know me. Yeah, because I can only decide after payday if I'm getting this game or not. I already have too many things on my okay, I don't even know why I bookmarked. Bookmarks toolbar. Okay, there. Next video. I think it's this one. Oh, I already watched that. Do I watch this one? Wow, I already watched that one too. So I'm already 5 videos in. Damn. This one is Sony gets sued over tariff refunds.
Sony's being sued. Just like I said, the avalanche is starting. More people are now suing Sony because of the tariff refunds. Let's talk about it. You might recall, but in case you missed it, I made a video a couple of weeks ago talking about how Nintendo was being sued by a couple of gamers because Nintendo is trying to get a refund for the tariffs in the United States. The lawsuit alleges that if they get a refund, well, it's double dipping because they raised the prices to cover the tariffs, so they never really paid them up front, and if they get a refund, then it's just free money. And in my original video, I said that this may be the beginning of many other lawsuits. And it looks like I might have been right because now there's a class action lawsuit against Sony for the exact same thing, because they're now trying to get a refund for the same tariffs that they used as an excuse to raise their prices. And just like the Nintendo lawsuit, they say it's a double dip because they raised the prices to cover the cost of the tariffs, and now they're getting a refund for a cost that they never paid in the first place. Now it seems cut and dry.
I don't even know what tariffs these are talking about. Is it tariffs of the games imported into the US or what?
And Sony will lose, but it's not that straightforward because Sony never actually said they're raising the prices because of the tariffs. They said because of the economic situation in the world, which could be vague enough to get away with. There's also the detail that by raising the prices, sales went down, and so some of that refund would cover the loss in sales and not necessarily the tariffs. And how do you figure out how much is each? Nonetheless, more lawsuits are coming up about people standing up against these companies who are trying to get refunds for money that they never paid in the first place. Do you think they're gonna win? Let me know.
They're probably gonna win. No reason for them not to win. Let me see. It's 2, 4, 5. Okay, I think this is the next one.
Then another hand-eye coordination game. All right.
I bet this guy is studying the game. He's gonna lock in on the second try. I can just feel it.
Hey, son, you gotta grab. No, don't stare at the sticks when they're already on the ground. You gotta grab them when they fall out of the air. Oh my God! At least try. Oh, son, Jesus Christ, son, where's his mom, son? You gotta start the rebirthing process again. Put him back in. Take him out again. We gotta.
That is OD. Dude said you gotta restart the birthing process. That's great. Where are you starting it from? From launch or from land? Because launching is really tough because that might mean it will be the same one. That is crazy.
He's defective. Something's wrong with him, son. Why the fuck you not even attempt? No, I wouldn't mind if he tried and failed, but you gotta at least try. What's wrong with him?
What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? What's wrong with him?
Now, if he was put into the game against his will, I got no problem with the lack of participation. But if he willfully stepped into that doggone circle, you better motherfucking participate. Plug in your controller and do something. You gotta do something. You know what? I gotta relax, bro. I gotta relax. I think I got a lot of unhealed trauma. So I gotta start talking to somebody. You know what? Let me call my pops right now, son. Let me call my father right now, because I'm wildin', son. I'm wildin'.
Damn, what a nice outro. I need to get that now. I need to get that. Damn. That needs... That's where I need to be on now. They don't know me. Next one, anime megastructures. Orbital ring system.
What if humanity built a ring around the entire planet and then lost control of it? This is the orbital ring system from T.O.M Blade, one of the most ambitious megastructures ever imagined in 90s anime. A massive ring-shaped station orbiting Earth at about 300 kilometers above the surface, completely encircling the planet. It was humanity's gateway to space. Connected to Earth by space elevators, it launched ships across the solar system, powered the planet with giant solar arrays, and served as the industrial heart of the 24th century. It even had powerful laser cannons.
The only thing that's stopping the world from doing that now is the segregation and the world wars, because no countries are getting along with this kind of advanced tech, because everyone's going to want to control the entire ring. And eventually rings are going to be fought against each other, because this would be elite tech.
Originally meant to destroy
The only way this could happen is if another extraterrestrial force comes and threatens our life. And that's the only time we would join up in arms.
But when the alien Radam invaded, they captured the entire ring and turned those lasers toward Earth itself. Humanity's greatest achievement suddenly became an orbital weapon pointed at its own planet. A structure meant to connect Earth to the stars became the cage hanging above it. What if humanity built a ring around...
This would be so cool, bro. I need to watch that anime. I like this comment. The reason they failed to repel the Red Man invasion was there wasn't a high school built into the rings, so the spiky head protagonist could lead the way to victory. What does it show?
The entire planet, and then lost control of it. This is the orbital ring system from T.O.M. Blade.
T.O.M. Blade. Damn. They don't know me yet. They don't know me yet. I just gotta bookmark that. Okay, let's go on to the next video. They don't know me yet. They don't know me. See those.
The new Steam controller has a very...
Oh yeah, I didn't watch this. I was about to. The Steam controller has an Easter egg. Okay, but I've actually watched this.
The new Steam controller.
The Easter egg is that when it drops, it goes, oh! So I'm not gonna watch that. I can't even fake the reaction to that. Let's check that. I think I need to add one more because I've already watched those and I've watched this. So I essentially need to add 2 more shorts to fill up my quota. And then let's do this. Damn, that's a lot of long form. And then let me say long form. Oh gosh. Then I can get rid of this and this and this. Then I have to move that. Then I actually have to. Okay, these ones are actual just straight up video. So let me just check these out quick. Because I'm gonna watch these now. They don't know me. I wonder if I will be able to watch this. Okay, so there's only 5. Okay, see what we got over here. Okay, that one. Let's see if this one will open because I don't have Facebook set up on this browser. Yeah, see? Is it not going to even allow me to even... Oh, it...
Is it a ceasefire? Are we friends with bomber fits? I don't know. Because as you know, Friday marked the expiration of the 60-day free trial period presidents get to do wars. After 60 days, the president must ask Congress, who then decides, are we subscribing? Or are we just going to use Israel's password? So, as you can...
Is he driving on that side of the fence?
So, as you can imagine, it's going to be big news when Trump asks for official permission.
Trump signaling he will not seek official permission from Congress to extend the war with Iran.
What? He's not going to seek official permission. I was kind of under the impression that that's not his choice. That it would be, I don't know, illegal. Then I remember Donald Trump doesn't give a about legality or any accountability that may occur from said illegality.
Oh, that spin was actually smooth, bro.
Confident, confessing to said illegality in a speech in Florida on the day he...
Okay, this is beyond me. This is over my head. I don't know why my brother watches that stuff because we're not in America, so I don't understand how that affects me or us. Obviously it does, but not like in the immediate sense. So I don't know why he sent me that, but okay. Ooh, that soundtrack sounds neat. Just for one shot? Ooh, that hit gave me goosebumps, bro. What the heck? Yo, even the soundtrack is crazy. Yeah. I guess that's another one I gotta start watching. Oh, but it's a female protagonist. We'll see. Cusco's Academy. Let's see this. Oh, this is the Reddit post.
ピンク髪の新しい子が好きなんだってな、このオタク。顔に何書いてんだよ。猫のつもりか？ほっとけよバカ。他のやつ困らせに行け。じゃないとそのおもちゃのカメラ壊すぞ。この二人いつも一緒だよな。ごますり飽きないの？何の用だパブロ。ただ聞きたかっただけっすよ。なんでそんな
Though even the mean mug does look like Rock Lee.
マイクでかいんすか？
パブロ今すぐ消えろ。サムライとそのカメラ没収するぞ。
あの変態教師教務主人が好きなんだな。出て行け知ったかぶりのガキが。二度とここで撮ってるところ見せるなよ。おいおい、これは面白くなってきたぞ。ピンク髪の新入りもう友達できたんだな。あとさ、お前もう狙ってる男いるらしいぞ。誰か知りたいか？
どっか行けよキモータ。毎日そのカメラでうろついててマジうざいんだけど。あの人毎日こんな
Who's that? Is that Eno?
感じなの？残念ながらね。
俺のお気に入りのオタク。
Akubaru and Shoji. Is that Hinata and Neji?
あっち行けよパブロ。カメラうぜんだよ。そうだ。ここから消えろ。問題起こしたくなきゃな。はいはい、もう行くよ泣き者も。
Let me guess, the one who's holding the camera,
お二人は
Shino?
いつも通り蛇とこそこそ洗ってか
It's Sasuke and Orochimaru. What? Orochimaru looks so
蛇
chill
が
here.
友達で寂しくないの
お前はいつも通りそのクソカメラだな。まあまあ落ち着きなさい。もしかしたらこの友人は
I'm
ヘビに
betting
ついてもっと知りたいのか
$100.
も
The
しれ
one
ない。
holding the camera is
この子
Shino.
のおやつになれるかもしれないしね。
いや遠慮しとくわ
さあ、学校で一番健康な3人。
Gaara and his siblings. I just forget their siblings' names.
人組のご登場だ学校でタバコは禁止だって知らないのかそのカメラ壊してほしいのか問題起こしたくなきゃ消えろクソが
ほら行けよ走らなく行け
こいつらには
Of course. The gangsters of the school is the pain. Dudes, I don't know if it is. I don't know if it's Nagato or Nagato the other person. But yeah, it's been a long time to watch. So if you're gonna flame me, flame me. But bro, I know that's Pain. I know that's Sasuke. So that's probably the Katsuki's, the gang of the school.
何も撮ってねえよカメラ消えてるって
俺の一番好きな先生と我らが校長先生教室に行けパブロ
You know what's funny? I still don't think I've ever seen Kakashi's mouth. Till this day. I can't even spell Kakashi. Shame. Kakashi's mouth. Oh, that's how it looks? Oh, that's actually the first time I think I've ever seen. Because I remember watching this gag of the big lips, but I knew that wasn't his real face. Okay. That's very anticlimactic.
変なことしてるのを見つけたらカメラを実中するぞ。
心配しないでくださいよ校長先生撮ったやつは全部パブロプロントのアカウントで見れますよやましいことは何もないっすよ本当だろうな
I saw the cameraman! This should have been Shino. Anyway. Wait. 3, half 3. So I'm gonna finish at half 2. Damn. Anime back in the day was just both different. Look how futuristic it looks and interesting. Mind you, this was all hand drawn. You know what's interesting? It's like even the music of back in the day sounds more futuristic on these videos than actual normal videos. Isn't that interesting? Oh, should I say recent, not normal, like present day modern videos. So that's another that I should add. Metal Armor Dragon. Oh, yeah, this one looks like more my speed. Let's see. I still need to get 2 more videos, I guess. Let me forward these. Gosh. Why does it not allow me to forward? There we go. Wait, half plus 1? Yes, half plus 2. And then I'm going to send it to my number. So that I know I have these to check out. And then I can obviously delete all of these because I've watched them. And then what's that? What's that? Also need to get rid of this batch because I watched it too. Just so that I don't get confused. Ooh. Oh, I sent it to myself twice? Why? Okay. I think we have videos to watch. Let's see. Wow, can it? What can? This is awfully vague. Very vague.
I have a very simple question for you.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
For a change.
Let's change.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Is cereal considered a soup?
Let's think about it. What constitutes a soup? What is a soup? Okay, so the key word is simmering. So let's see what this means. Simmering. Can't even spell it even though I saw it. Okay, there. Simmering meaning. Okay, so the key word in simmering is cooking, where food is cooked in liquid and kept just below the boiling point between. Okay. Now we need to look at the next point. How long does it count as simmering? Wait, first let's look. Can you call it cooking if you are heating food, or let me say ingredients, with liquid that is hot but a container or pot not on heat? See? So by technicality, if you're heating food with hot liquid, you're technically cooking, right? Okay. Then we can go all the way back to, is cereal a soup? Firstly, we have to consider, does cereal start being called cereal? Oh, no. Better question. Can cereal still be called cereal if mixed with milk? And is it called that before prepared? Example, Cocoa Pops. That's a good example. Okay, so with all that, we can conclude that if you add hot milk, the key is cooking. So you have to heat up the milk to a temperature that's above 85 degrees but not boiling. Wait, can milk get to 85 degrees? Degrees without displacing. Okay, what's boiling point? Oh, milk. Oh, okay. Slightly higher. Okay, now we've got all the key components. So technically, if you heat up milk to a point where it's above 85 degrees, add your cereals, you are technically cooking your cereal. So therefore, that concoction that you're cooking is a soup. Because you're essentially turning the hard Cocoa Pops, Rice Krispies, or whatever Fruity Loops into a softer version that, i.e., was cooked by the hot cereal. So much so that I can even go a step further. Morvite, Matabella, Jungle Oat, Instant Oats. From the state of it being dry to the state of it being wet or to some degree solid and mushy is a cooking stage because you're transforming texture. So essentially cooking is the idea that you're using heat and a liquid to transform the texture of ingredients. So by that basis explanation, cereal is soup. I don't know if I could.
Why would you ask me something like that?
I have a very simple question.
Coffee is just bean soup. Facts. Okay, let's look at the next one. Another one from these guys. The forbidden question.
I have a question for you. If bodybuilders can't use drugs in competitions because it's considered cheating, then how come makeup is allowed in beauty contests?
That is really a forbidden question. Oh my gosh. I don't think you're allowed to ask that question. Well, as they say, beauty lies in the eye of the beholder. So therefore, the beholder is supposed to accept the enhancement of the beauty that's already there.
We're not allowed to. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, because I was just wondering because it's cheap. Okay. Yeah, yep.
Yay. Yay.
I have a question for you.
You don't know me. Let's see another one. Like Zyro.
Ranking couples no one can ever ignore.
My wife and I have been happily married for 2 years.
You've been married for 13.
Yeah, but only 2 of them were happy.
I saw that coming.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look.
You know, it would have been more cool if he actually dodged that. What the heck?
This is the toilet paper. My butt is on fire. It doesn't feel good. It's not normal.
It's because I put chili pepper on your thumb. That's why it's burning.
You did what?
Babe, wait.
That's crazy. How would you do that? The chili pepper is crazy.
Do we put this one?
On my head, on my head. You know, now
AI damn powerful. Soon AI will take all our jobs eh.
But it can't take this job.
What job?
This job. See? This job.
You damn nonsense.
Ranking couples.
I like that. Hey, you damn nonsense. I need to add that to my vocabulary. You damn nonsense.
No one can ever ignore.
My wife and
I think I need to save this so that I can get that snippet and add it to my my soundbite. Hey, you damn nonsense. That one is elite. I'm not gonna lie to you. That one is elite. Hey, you damn nonsense. Okay, the next one. She goes up.
Have you heard of this Starship Troopers theory that Carmen...
I forgot to introduce. So this is the crazy Starship Trooper
Have you
theory.
heard of this Starship...
Okay, I haven't watched any Starship.
Troopers theory that Carmen is actually the reason the war with the bugs was started? Okay, so in the middle of the film, Carmen is on her first tour. She decides to replot the course of the ship because she thinks she found a more efficient route. The ship ends up encountering space debris, and Carmen has to manually fly around everything. But she ends up hitting an asteroid, destroying their communications array. It turns out, though, that asteroid is from the bugs' homeworld of Clendathu. That asteroid ends up hitting Earth, and specifically hitting Buenos Aires, and it ends up offing millions of people. Earth, in response, the bugs sent the asteroid directly to them and have thus declared war against the bugs. But there is a theory from Reddit user Anthem Log where they theorize that when Carmen hits the asteroid, she actually changed the trajectory of the asteroid, sending it to Earth. Were the bugs smart enough to send an asteroid directly to the planet in an attempt to off all humans? Or did Carmen, by accident, start the war with the bugs?
Again, why is my brother sending me this? I've never seen Starship. What do you expect me to say to this? Like, seriously. But yeah, crazy theory. Crazy theory. I don't even know what to say. Another question. The truth about grapefruits. What if?
A grape is a fruit. Then doesn't that mean that grapefruit is just fruit?
Fire. And I don't mean it a good way. Fire. I'm sending fire to you. Fire. By the time I'm done with you, you're going to be bald. Bald and bad.
Bald and bad looking. I think this is the last one. You don't know me. Oh, no, I've watched that. Have I watched this one? Yep, I've watched that. So, I'm up to date. So we can officially delete everything. You don't know me yet. So, thanks for watching the short reaction segment. And now, I hope you subscribe, like, and do the thing that requires your attention. You don't. And I'm back again. I'm sorry about that. Hey yo, I gotta get used to my buttons. Cause I was pressing stop stream when it's actually supposed to be I was supposed to stop the recording. Oh, that was bad. That was absolutely bad. So now the next hour we're gonna react to the long videos. So just stay tuned. Get off my Discord. Yo, I'm weak. Let's see. I'm waiting for everything to like connect. Wow. It doesn't look like there's any delays or anything, but you gotta check stream health. China. I've got a minute. Okay. Looks like everything's chilled there. They don't know me. Don't know me. Seagulls. Hey, hey, hey. They don't know me. They don't know me. Seagulls. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Seagulls. I think I should separate my streams. That way it makes it easier to allocate. Because if I have one continuous stream that has various plots, it just makes it a little bit iffy, don't you think? They don't know me. Seagulls are she goes me. She goes I'm surprised. What happened to my description? It disappeared. Okay. So let's get to it, and okay, I have to actually start recording. What's up, guys? It's your boy Tom, aka Mr. Okay, that's too much of upload. And I'm back with another reacts video. I'm gonna react to a couple of long form videos now. So this one's gonna be a bit hectic. Don't know me. Okay, so I have like a lot. I just want to see which is the shortest and which is the longest. Because I'm not gonna lie, my brother sends things all over the place, so I gotta find things that are more entertaining to me. Because I'm not gonna lie, some of these things I could care less about. It's bad, but bro, what am I gonna do with all this? No engine, no app. Yo.
When a company decides
30 minutes is crazy. Another 30 minutes. Damn.
Recently in food.
Okay. This one I can watch. That one's news. 10 minutes. Okay. 10 minutes. Okay. So let's start with this one. So if you just join in, I'm reacting to a couple of long form videos. With the first one being what they aren't telling you about the Mandlanga Commission. Yo, the way I live in my own world, I don't even know what that is about. Mandlanga Commission. Okay, let's see what's about.
So I ordinarily don't do current affairs.
Oops. You know what? I should be doing this on my other browser because of the fact that it's long form, so I need
So I ordinarily don't do current affairs, right? It's not what we do in the channel, but sometimes current affairs is so important in the arc of our lives that it's important.
When he says current affair, was this video made? 3 days ago. Okay, this is really current. Okay. Dang.
For any of us to really reflect on it and to talk about it. That's my first disclaimer. My second disclaimer is a number of you in the comment section were like, yo, this is what's happening. What do you think? I'm talking here specifically about the latest developments in South Africa to do with the SIU and the Madlanga Commission. First, let me just say, I love the fact that the Madlanga Commission is moving at the speed at which it's moving. And I love the fact that the commissioners are as intentional and as deliberate as they are. And I love the fact that things that we didn't even know were happening were actually happening. I think we can all agree that there has been a false economy created, and that false economy posited itself as the real economy. And people living in the real world, in the real economy, doing real work, in real jobs, and earning real wages and salaries were comparing themselves to people who were just thieves. This false economy. So, you know, you go to work and you've got your 9 to 5, or this is particularly true to entrepreneurs. In my world, I work with entrepreneurs. Do you know how many entrepreneurs had psychological torment over the rate at which their business was growing, or the success they perceived themselves to be having relative to somebody else, not recognizing that their business was actually growing at the correct organic rate of business grows? So sure, it's going to take you, depending on the business you're in, of course it's going to take you 5 or 10 years to get to 10 million rand. You might never even get there, depending on the business you're in. And then suddenly somebody starts a business last week, and next week they're driving a car worth 10 million rand. And you go, how does this happen? And so I think...
Exactly. How does this happen? But I also think it's also a part of a backing, because backing is very important. Like, I think that when you have connections and already some sort of resources to accelerate growth, it makes things easier. A great example is like with Prime, anything like that thing launched like barely 3 years ago, and already it's so global. It had the right way, it had a right path to not fail. Great poster figures for the ambassadors of the drink, founders of it. They had enough wealth to make sure that they can put it in the right marketplace to do well. And the faces of the drink made it easier to sell it.
It had created this true false economy, which false economy was also being sold to actual real entrepreneurs, business people, true professionals as life, as the way things should be. And if you weren't living that life, something wrong with you. I just think that this is a chickens coming home to roost. Somebody said to me the other day, it's a main serving of consequences with a side order of chickens coming home to roost. And it is true.
What does that even mean? Chickens coming home to roost. Chickens coming home to roost. Ah, okay.
The beautiful thing is that it's going to force all of us to recalibrate, just recalibrate our society. Let me make the following point. Young person who doesn't come from a family of wealth, and you know, because it's different, right? There are some people who are like, well, my mom and my dad, and my mom bought me my first car, my dad bought me my second car. My mom never bought me my first car. I bought my first car. My mother sent me to a decent school and did the best she could to make sure that I'm the man I am today. She gave me something a lot more important than cash. She gave me character. But there is a young person watching this that needs to hear me say the following things. If you're not driving the latest car, living in the best suburb, there's nothing wrong with you. If you have to budget for a trip, there is nothing wrong with you. If you can only take one international trip once a year, sometimes once every 2 years, and even then you're flying economy, there is nothing wrong with you. That's life. That's how it's supposed to be. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. let me use myself as an example. My first job I had was at Trade Center in Boksburg, and I worked there as, I just turned 16, and I'd worked there kind of part-time as a cashier. That was actually my first job. Trade Center Boksburg. Today, it's a Metro Cash and Carry, still in Boksburg, it's still there, just down the road from East Rand Mall. My first true professional job I had was at a company called Digital Mall. Great job, great company, worked for an amazing guy called Yaronasabi, who taught me a lot about business and sales and technology. Actually, I learned a lot from Yaron. But I was traveling from Benoni to 12th Road, Rivonia, in a taxi. And it was perfectly fine. Up early, home late, in a taxi. 3 months later, I could eventually afford to buy myself a car. And there was a Toyota down the road on Rivonia. It's since moved to across the way now. But there was a Toyota down the road, and I went and bought myself a Run-X, 1.8 liters RSI, VVTi. Yeah? 147 kilowatt.
Damn. He was earning a considerable amount. What job was he working that he got a car on 3 months?
It's of power. Between 6,000 and 8,000 revs. High revving engine. Great car. But that was like my pride and possession, my red Toyota Run-X. Did people not laugh at me? Toyota. Hey, they laughed, man. No, you should have bought the BMW, should have bought the Golf 4 GTI. I bought my Run-X, and I loved that car. Loved that car. I made memories in that car. So I say all of that to make the point. And by the way, I was ahead. So if I looked at my friends and peers, guys I grew up with, apart from those whose parents could actually afford to buy them cars, but guys I grew up with, ekasi, I was ahead. I was the guy in his early 20s who had a car that he'd bought. I was ahead. So if you are a young person and you're still uyazama, you're trying to put it all together, you've got a job, you're doing the best you can with the job that you have. Ukibili taxi, hamba ngetrain. I want to tell you, you are exactly where you are supposed to be. Don't rush this thing.
He's throwing me off with the way he's speaking. Is he Zulu or is he Tswana?
And don't allow somebody else living a lie to force you.
Or maybe it's because he lives in Toya and he's speaking like that. Well, the way he switches, it's not very like Spitori, because Spitori there it can make sense, but it doesn't switch like that. It has a more nuance of a Tswana accent to it, or like I don't know, but like more colloquial of the Tswana words. And I think maybe that's what's going on. Maybe he's a Zulu assimilating to the Spitori, and then that's what would make sense of it. But just throwing
to destroy your truth.
He just spoke Tswana.
Don't rush this thing. So the Matlanga Commission, in my mind, and the SIU latest developments are amongst the best things that can happen to our country. Thank God. Because we're now finally seeing, but we are busy saying, look at God.
You see, he's doing it again. He said, Batuwa. He's just throwing me off. Like, I don't know.
On social media, weird. #blessed.
You see? That accent is like thick, and it's like I can't. He's confusing me. Like I'm registering that only because it's like, bro, I haven't heard Tswana in a while, so it's like I can hear it instantly, and it's like I don't know. Anyway, I'm digressing. I'm not even focusing on the freaking video. See there again, the accent came out. That told me that he's either Tswana or Sotho, but then the name is like, okay, I know of him, but I don't know of him to this directness, because it's like the first video I've watched of him like of this long magnitude.
Thank God. Thank God. I should also say, by the way, that at the next social media awards in South Africa, whoever is the admin for the SIU, you are winning. Me, I'm voting for you. That you guys have now created a YouTube page. I don't know if you saw this. Created a YouTube page where they pan all of the stuff that they're taking. They're responding. It is the best thing. I think that this accusation that the SIU is targeting black talent is absolute rubbish. It's targeting theft. You stole, it should target you. Why must we conflate black excellence and black talent with theft? There are tons of black people who are doing very well, whose businesses are doing well, who don't feel the need to steal and don't feel the need to flaunt it. And then on the Matlanga Commission, you know, we watched the Zondo Commission.
And I think that's the biggest epidemic with South Africa, is that black excellence is, how do I say, tainted or corrupted by corruption, because we all come from a position, or let me not say all, but like majority, because of the history of South Africa, where apartheid and everything, where we just want to make it, because we all come from some sort of background where we need to have a decent sort of life. And because of that, it will harvest an environment where there's bound to be a whole lot of corruption, where own folks are after their own folks. That's where you hear politicians or high key officials stealing 6 bars from a medical scheme or medical kind of thing. And you're like, wait, but we used to look up to this black dude because of how successful he was. And that's what makes it so kind of murky and vexing, because it's like you realize that, hey, we can't just idolize the fact that people are successful. We have to idolize what they stand for or what they bring to the community. But even that now, because of corruption, can be murky, because of you don't know how the person got his hands on it, especially if you know the tender stuff and the gangs stuff as well. But anyway, before I put a target on my own back,
Mission take place, and all of us had misgivings about, set aside how much money has been recovered after the Zondo Commission. It's how many consequences have we seen. The Madlanga Commission is not playing. People are appearing in jail. Bail is being denied. It's great. We were just talking about it now, myself and my crew here, that you actually have to give props to Cyril. You've actually got to give props to Cyril. I think as a nation, we misread him.
To be honest, I didn't even know there was a Madlanga Commission until I watched this video.
And I think it's okay to admit that we misread him. You remember how many of us were
I still don't even know the exact
sometimes
perspective of it. I just know that it's a commission to target on what you call it, solicited wealth that comes to means that are not documented, if I'm not wrong. I read it just now, but then all the other stuff that was throwing me off is confused. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm right. It's about basically the infiltration of enforcement of criminal activity and syndicates that are within the law sector or within the government, basically. So basically, it's attacking corruption.
Irritated at how slowly he moves. I remember saying this on Sizwe Mpofu Welsh's podcast 2 years ago. Go and watch. And I said, Cyril Ramaphosa moves really, really slowly. He takes his time. But when he moves, he moves. I was sharing now with John, who's in my crew. I was sharing to him the way that I see Cyril Ramaphosa. He's like an anaconda, big snake. That's the power and the authority that he has, the institutional framework that he has. But he's not a cobra. It doesn't bite you and then, intoxicate and then poison you and then you die. That's not what he does. He comes around you. He wraps himself around you. That's rebuilding the institutional framework of the nation, making sure that the institutions are strong, that the people leading those institutions are strong, that there is a decent rule of law, strong framework of executing on that rule of law. And then he constricts. And that's when these institutions come after you. So as you're seeing people suffer the consequences of the things they've done, you can't say Cyril Ramaphosa did it. You say the SIU did it. You say the Madlanga Commission is doing it. You say that the Directorate of Priority Crimes and Investigations, the DPCI, they're doing it. You say SARS is doing it. Because what he's done is he's rebuilt the institutional framework. And I think the changes he's made to the leadership at the NPA are going to bear fruit for sure. But when they do, you're going to watch that prosecutorial arm begin to constrict as well. And thank goodness that we have a president who had the fortitude to bear our criticism of him when we didn't understand what his playbook was or couldn't see what he was trying to do. Could he have moved faster? Probably. But the point is we are here now, and it's good. And then lastly, let me just say this just as a final note, right? Which is at some point, you have to concern yourself with the speed and the pace of your life and not worry about what other people are doing and how fast they're moving. It's a lesson that I had to learn when I was younger, and it's a lesson that I would pray for anybody watching this video. Don't rush yourself. It happens at the speed at which it happens. Sometimes you will gain, and sometimes you will lose. Sometimes you will win, and then everything you've won, you've lost. That's why "If" is one of my favorite poems, right? If you can, what does it say? If you can lose everything you've gained on a game of toss and play, and win it back anyway, and still not have your enthusiasm or something like this, then you'll be a man. I think it's really, really important, this moment in the season for our country. And what all of us should be doing is we should be cheering on these institutions that are making sure that we win our country back and we win the soul of our country back. Because when a country loses its soul, it's over. When a country loses its soul, it's over. We need to get back to the country where people aspire to be professionals, where they aspire to be educated, because there is a direct line between being a professional, being a value contributor.
And that's also what I'm worried about too, is like, I'm a prime example of that. Like, I thought that if I go to school, get my engineering course, things will be lined up for me. All I just gotta do is get my job and whatnot. But it doesn't work that way. Now, sure, I might have dealt a hand at my own disarray, but it shouldn't be at that difficulty of a rate, or at that rate of a difficulty, because you would think that there'll be more institutions that would want young engineers to board. But at the same time, it's like every institution is looking for experience because they're focused on trying to grow the company, and you can't be mad at that in an economy where South Africa is. So it's like the business has to put growth and projection first before they consider even investing in the youth. And even if they're going to invest in the youth, you have to be of a certain caliber, which makes the pool even less harder to come out of, because you're competing with prospects that have a higher resume or a higher set of skills. And that's what comes with it, because of the economy that not everybody has the jobs. You find yourself competing with people that are way too overqualified for this entry job. And it's like, you can't be mad at that, because as a company, you would understand you need those kind of people. Yes, and even if you just fresh out of school and you have all these qualifications, then comes the issue with experience. Because I could argue that that company wants someone who's less likely to do damages to very key important components or product that's going to be used to build revenue. So clearly you're not going to be fully invested on that. And that's the ongoing cycle that just eats away at either sector in terms of educational ones. I think this is also the biggest plague within the medical industry and the law industry, is because like every firm wants to be big, but there's too many firms so that not many can eat. And because South Africa is not a well-developed country, not everybody is well off to afford those absorbent fees. That's why insurance can never go away, because insurance will always have a leg because of the way South Africa is structured. Because everybody needs cover, everybody needs medical assistance, everybody needs sort of life support if anything happens, because of how absorbent things are expensive. But that's just my 2 cents.
Contributing member of society, being driven and educated, and the level of wealth that you can generate, where people are.
And I think that's what makes the plight of being educated very difficult, because being well educated doesn't really mean you'll be very clued up on life or smart enough to move in a very, successful path, because life is difficult. Pressures, health, black tax, environment makes anything throw a curve wrench at you, especially if you also have passions and dreams that make you come alive that are far away from your actual expertise. Because I'm a exact victim to this. And worst part, it doesn't make it any easier because my mind is fragmented with all the things I'm interested in. And I feel like I can't let go of any of them because I like them all and I don't even know which one's going to pan out. Oops.
Aspired. Remember, like when I was growing up, people aspired to be doctors and lawyers. They aspired to be these things.
Exactly. That's why you'll hear black parents will always say, no, go to university, go to school. Like, I was already at a mindset of like, F school by the time I was out of high school. Can you imagine that? And this is like 10 years ago. I was already thinking like that then. And what's funny is that it wasn't even wrong to think like that, because I could genuinely say my university time was basically for North. Not North, because obviously my resume is actually very good right now, but in terms of the grand scale of if I wanted to go into that particular field, because it still holds leverage in terms of salary, but it doesn't hold leverage in terms of in that field, because I would still have to start from the bottom. And I think that's what makes it very nuanced and difficult. And I can understand for others who went to school for even more years. You know how hard it is to be like in school for 7 years and you're like, no, this is something I'm passionate about. I deserve, or never mind I deserve, but you need to be within that field because you feel like it's your calling and you understand it very well. But at the same time, you do not have the, how do I say it? Because I don't want to make it sound offensive, because not everybody has smarts enough to navigate a field to get what they want. Because you have to start somewhere. Unless you have the backing to start where that somewhere is not so taxing. Because think about it, if you spend 7 years on that particular certificate and then you finally got a job, but it's paying you less than what you can afford, and you've already built a sense of lifestyle around how you were living when you were learning that. Because in 7 years, anything can happen. And that's what makes it frustrating in an economy like South Africa, where it's like, bro, you can only do so much. And then once you get that job, now you realize, okay, now I've got the plight of being in the world. Because when you're in school, sure, you got a bursary and you got everything, right? But now you need an actual hospital or actual a company to invest their monies on. And you would have to have sold yourself so well that you're worth. But imagine this. There's not that many companies. But there's more A students than there are companies. And now you have to make the difficult decision that, hey, maybe let me pivot for a side and focus this lane and go there. Because then I can also argue that, life can direct you to the right direction. But it's very hard to like carve out a piece of your life that was like so much a part of your life. Think about that's like 4 to 7 years of your life. Like everything you're doing within that particular time frame is you expecting it to lead you to a certain direction. And then once you're done with that, you can't even go to that direction because you're not being allowed to get to that direction. That's what makes it so difficult. And then you have to realize, okay, no, let me give up on it. Or let me pivot. Or hold on. Let me start from the bottom. Let me volunteer. But that is hard. And not everyone can do it. And that's why it really depends on character, mindset, upbringing, resources at hand. I'm extrapolating. This is too much. I'm sorry. This just touched me a bit personally. But
Better that country than the one where people aspire to meet somebody who can get them access to something and get the money very quickly. Because then
see? Exactly what I was leading to.
Lawyers. They aspire to be these things. Far better that country than the one where people aspire to meet somebody who can get them access to something and get the money very quickly. Because then you lose the soul of your nation.
And that's the game right now. Who you know. Like, even my first job, I got it because of this. Who I knew. Not because I was qualified. Okay, I kind of was qualified. But I mean, like, you know how many people I jumped that were probably more qualified than me and probably deserved it more than me. But because I knew the person was already working there and they recommended me, it just axed out all of those people. Think about that.
Let me know what you think. What do you think about these latest developments that have been taking place in South Africa?
Ironically, I definitely did not deserve that job because I got fired. Okay, I didn't get fired. My contract ended, and then they just didn't take me within a year. So it's like, if I was more serious, maybe they would have taken me. But yeah, I was too young back then. I was like, bro, I'm living a life. But yeah, thanks for watching. Please subscribe to Vusi, especially if you're young and like me, or a young and old soul like me. Yeah, he's talking facts. I just didn't know about the Madlang Commission. Gwen Mkwanazi. Oh, General Mkwanazi. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's doing great things. I pray he's always safe. Yeah, I didn't want to be that person, but like, what does he mean great again? The only person who can actually say that is of that time. Like, there's no way you can like, hey. I heard about this. Okay.
Issues of immigration.
About this guy this morning. I didn't know it was a thing, but you can tell I'm sort of touch of South African affairs. But let me stop the recording for that and start this new one. Yeah. What's up, guys? It's your boy Tom, aka Mr. Wamakata, and I'm back with another reaction video. This one's gonna be a quick one because I heard about this morning and I didn't know what it was about because they were joking and I was just eavesdropping about there being evacuation for Ghanaians.
Because scores of Ghanaians are expected to start leaving the country today, claiming they may be targets of alleged xenophobia. The West African nation's government announced that the first batch of 300 people will be taken home today. A special chartered flight is scheduled to leave the O.R. Tambo International Airport this morning, which is where we find Nqobile Madlala, who's said to give us more on this one. That flight was scheduled to leave at 5 a.m. this morning. Nqobile, has it taken off? Do we know more? How many people were on that flight?
Yo, that you can tell is South Africa. Whoa, what was up with that delay?
Arabile, 5 o'clock has come and went, and we have not heard or seen that flight that is supposed to take off from the OR Tambo. But of course, we are trying to get from AXA whether maybe it has been delayed or what is taking place. What we also know is that we were told that 300 people would be on that flight leaving South Africa because of these fears of xenophobic attack. We haven't seen any of...
I don't know what's worse. The fact that the plane is there and that there was only one dude that appeared.
Those 299 people. In fact, there's just one individual who's here who had hoped that they are going to be part of that plane. He himself doesn't have much information and has been wandering around trying to get more details with regards to what is taking place. We know that they were supposed to speak to the High Commissioner for South Africa in terms of Ghana in those relations for them to get details. When are they leaving? What time is it supposed to happen? And all those relevant details. We are told by him that those conversations have been happening on WhatsApp. So I want to bring him in now as my guest to speak to us about what is taking place. You can come closer, sir. If you can just give us details this morning, have you heard where the flight is or what time you're leaving?
They told us it will take off 5 o'clock a.m. Yeah, that's what they told us.
And do you have more information now?
No, we are just checking on it. So when there is information, I will let you guys know. Yeah.
Man, I feel bad for him because you can see the sadness. I genuinely think he wanted to climb it just so he can see his family. Because like the reason most people leave their homes is just so that they can find a better opportunity. So it feels like he's kind of giving up.
Are currently on a group. I understand where you are getting more details. What was that group talking about?
Dude, is dude crying?
The group, like all the Ghanaians are living in South Africa, prefer to go home because of the xenophobic attack and those things. That is why they prefer to go back home. Yeah.
So what made you come to the airport then to hit the call in a sense?
Because they told us we must come to the airport and find a solution so that we know the time the flight will take off. That's why we came here. But the time I arrived here, I didn't find any Ghanaian like moving around this area. So I think it won't be happening. Or yeah, I think so.
Why are you leaving South Africa?
No, it's not like maybe I feel like because of xenophobic attacks, that's why I'm leaving.
See, I told you, he's leaving because of the fact that he looks tired. He looks
Africa, but
missing his family.
I can't stay here for long, and here's not where I'm from. Yeah, so I have to.
See, underline here's not where. Homesickness is a very real thing. You can tell that he was looking forward to getting a free flight home. Just to like hug his mom, hugs his pops.
And rest there, yeah.
And when did you come to South Africa?
I came here 2024. Yeah, 2024.
Yeah, you can see he's still fresh.
I just prefer to go back home. Yeah. Even I was planning to go back home last year, and there is a small situation happened at home. That's why I just say, okay, let me just wait for next year. But God willing, it had been happening. So we are just waiting for the flight to take off. But I think nothing is going on. So we are just waiting for any information from the High Commission from Ghana. Yeah, so we are just waiting. Yeah.
And what's your personal experience of South Africa?
My personal experience for South Africa, I've experienced many things about South Africa, especially the way the youths, they talk, the way the government and the people live their life in South Africa is different from other people. That's what I was experiencing, from South Africa.
He's trying to stay PC, PG. Man, say what you want to say, bro. Don't be afraid.
As far as xenophobia, have you experienced anything?
Yeah, I've experienced before. The time I was in Pretoria. Yeah.
What happened?
Pretoria is like crazy. That's where it's even worse. I would know. I'm from there. But hey, I've never indulged in this. Heck, I haven't been in Pretoria in a long while. And when I was in Pretoria, I was in high school. So you can't pin that on me. But I know it's bad there. Especially at Cassie's there. It's actually Gauteng. They from Joburg to Pretoria. The Cassies around there from Vosloorus, Katlehong, Tembisa, all the way to Mabani, Soshanguve, Hammanskraal, and I'm forgetting the others, but bro.
I think there was 4 boys. I was going outside to buy something. Yeah, I think it's a Makula shop. So I went there to buy something. So there was 4 guys came closer to me. They were just talking to me as a friends. So the guy, one of the guys hits me, not like hard, like just hits me like a normal. And he say, hey, Rena, who are you? And I say, oh, my name is what? And he say, where you come from? I say, oh, I'm coming from Ghana. And he started shouting like, you guys, we told you guys must leave this country. And I said, oh, bro, don't do that. Because me, I'm innocent. I didn't do any bad thing to you. We say, okay, I must leave your country because I'm just here for working. And in the law, you have to work, you have to get a work permit, or you have to get any.
He really experienced. I can feel the pain from here.
Any source shows like you are working. So I explained to them, but I think the more I explain to them, the more they get angry. Yeah, and I just cut it off. Yeah.
And I'm going to finish just now, but I want to ask you two questions. One is, do you have the permit to work as what you are explaining to us? And are you expecting...
Why did he do that?
More information to come from the High Commissioner in terms of you leaving?
Yeah, right now I don't have any permits now.
Yeah, this is a topic that's way too sensitive for me, but I hope he gets what he's looking for. Please pray for him, and I hope you punish those people who are messing with him, because everybody deserves to work, have their own chance at living a better life, because nobody wants to leave their home unless it's meant for a better opportunity. Trust me, nobody wants to do that. So with that, thanks for watching. I hope you like and subscribe. I guess we're back. Wait, why is it not switching? That's weird. Wait, what if I did this?
A wave of videos has shown.
This is what I don't like. I don't like it when my freaking macros are not working. Serious. Why is it not switching? Is it me or is my scene switch is not working anymore? It really isn't. That's frustrating. Hey, I don't know what the heck is going on, bro. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. Yo, that last reaction was way too sensitive. I think I need to take a break. They roll me, they know me, see those. I'll be back at 3:30 for the next stream. I'm just